I'm sorry.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take it. Silk thread. Quality goods here. Sweet pies. Fruit pies.
Lord be with you.
What do you have for...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Show me your ware.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Muslin, barge this finest way. Quality goods.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad. Greetings.
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
God bless.
Yeah, greetings. What would you like?
What do you have...
Thank you. And come
Excuse
again,
me?
sir.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Silk thread.
Grüß Gott, was?
Show me your...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Was willst du hier, ha?
I apologize.
Good day, sir.
What do you have?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel!
Come and take a look. Onions.
Be careful.
My respects. Take your... Schönen Tag.
I'll have a look.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. What will it be?
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm sorry.
Axes! Strong axes!
Die besten
Price
Produkte.
tempered! Fair prices! Fine wares! Greetings. What do you...
I'll have a...
Fine wares. Come and...
Careful.
Come and take your pick! What will it be?
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Don't be co- Greetings.
I'll have a look.
Huh? Nothing to your... liking, sir.
What do you...
Axes! Come and take your pick! Ha!
What... Show me your wares.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Good doggy.
If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make... What would you like?
What do you have?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Christ, pardon me.
My respects. Take a look. Was wünschst du?
Show me.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
You silly doggy.
Was brauchst du? How can I help you?
I'll have a... What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Was willst du? What do you want?
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. To eternal torture.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be... Sorry?
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
What do you need?
What's new in...
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bats. I hear the proprietor has some trouble.
Betty the bathkeeper? Problems?
Aye, that's the one. Some difficulty with the city council or something. But that's all I know.
Aye, I'll do.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Show me...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
people. Now you'll learn that the church is...
Excuse me.
The smell of a summer evening. And the...
God bless you.
What's new in...
Nothing much. Farewell, sir.
And what can I get for you? God, why?
This city. There's no place like it.
Farewell for now.
I see you around. Come and take a look.
Welcome. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place. What do you need? I'll have a... Huh? Nothing to your like? King, sir? Hola. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good. What'll it be?
What do you have?
Maybe next time then, sir. stuff like no other. Oh.
Nothing yet. How can I help you, sir?
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
It happens.
I'm sorry.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but so we're a lot more cautious.
I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when he was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church.
But you've been to see other count.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending.
Christ above! That's
Divide et impera. God knows.
You are absolutely correct, especially when everyone can see your problem.
The devil take that bastard!
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Voddark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats.
Threats? A warning, more. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance. If not, the king will hear of the...
Enough! Do you think you can insult me? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir. Only considering...
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mintmaster is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly...
Of course not! Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the...
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you'll leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you...
Right. You said intelligent people...
Spy on the king?
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Masters. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded. We look helpless, and it's difficult. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word will spread like... and he'll lose a strong... That would help convince some of those who are ahead.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequence. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you should... I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what the...
I wish you a pleasant read. Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough.
Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I'll just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
That bastard really stole a lot. Praise God that Henry sniffed it out.
How did you become...
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
You can simply buy a title? Just like that?
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Malashov. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavark von Hradec, don't like it, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts without a proper ancient origin. But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past. I pray that my house will endure, and that my descendants will live to see it.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. May your house endure and prosper. What's the political situation in the city? I mean, the politics of support for our side.
All in all, miserable. Bailiff Plumel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vava could envy him. And I tested the waters among the councillors, but it doesn't look good for us at the moment.
Who sits on the city council?
Wenceslaus Forsucher, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal, and Andrew Polner. They're from the old and rich burgher families, just like us. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but, as you may have heard, we didn't manage to win anyone over. They either have their interests connected with Sigismund, like Naz and the others, or they just don't want to commit themselves, so they don't lose their property and status. That's the only thing you can count on them for.
But they don't sit alone on the council. What about the others?
They don't. Then there are the representatives of the guilds. But to be honest, They don't have that much power. At least not for now. Compared to the old houses, the guildmasters only quite recently acquired their positions on the council, so they probably won't risk losing them. But you're right that we might find support among them, especially by promising more council seats. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise, and they're well aware of that.
And what about Vavak? He sits on the council, and we've got him in our pocket, right?
He does, along with other representatives of the Italian court, and they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Kummel, but that doesn't matter. Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance. So I'd like to count on him only when absolutely necessary, because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the crimes you've uncovered, he'll use it to untie his hands.
Thank you for filling me in on the local situation.
Well, there wasn't much positive in it. But you're welcome.
And what about the church? Couldn't it be turned around? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city. The abbot must have some influence, doesn't he?
He does. And his relationship with the city is not the best. First of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery's having financial difficulties, and all it can do is sell off its village properties. And who do you think is buying them up? The Kuttenberg burghers, first and foremost. Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches, which goes back as far as I can remember.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promises cost nothing, right?
Ha ha! I see you're no newcomer to politics. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation, and is wining and dining him.
It's not like he had a lot of choice.
Oh, he did. A lot is permitted by the law of the church, even refusing access to a monarch.
Sigismund has a whole army behind him. How could the abbot refuse him?
Do you think Sigismund would attack a monastery? All he'd get from it would be a pile of old bones. And it'd tarnish his reputation in half of Europe. No, Sigismund doesn't need the abbot. But the abbot needs him. That's why he made the decision he made.
I'm glad we took care of Vavak without resort. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not really...
If the worst came to the worst, we'd... But otherwise, I agree with you. After all...
If I may be so bold...
Not long ago. Back then, I saw things I feared, and rightly so, but I was in the minority. And even my son, we quarreled a lot. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, my days of glory, he wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out, despite me forbidding it. Or maybe because of it.
What happened next?
More importantly, what happened before? Some French knight appeared from God knows where. He said he was a renowned military leader and a personal friend of King Wenceslas, and that it was his sacred duty. I no longer know why, or one of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were ruined. It seems they were, and when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack. Only it was a trap. The oldest and most primitive trick. And our renowned French knight let himself get taken in. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, didn't leave his precious trebuchets unprotected. He had his own cavalry in reserve. When I learned where Venza had gone, I gathered my men and went to his aid. But when we arrived, it was all over. And there was nothing left for us to do but to collect the bodies of the fallen. Venza among them. So, you heard it. My hardest battle was the one in which I didn't even raise my weapon. But I won't make the same mistake a second time. It won't bring Venza back to me. But I'll defend what he tried to defend to my last breath. Our estates. Our honor. And above all, our Rosa. God be with you.
Greetings, friends. God be with you.
Go!
God, go! God!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Don't you try to oppose me. You understand? I haven't lost my temper yet. But if I do, it'll be you that ends up in one of these graves.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm just trying to keep things in order here. I don't want any trouble.
Where's that grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Quick! Ka!
That looks fresh.
That must be the poor bastard.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Ka! Ka! Go!
Good doggy. Good boy. Good afternoon.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just borrowing it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I've thought long and hard about it.
Oh, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you, and I think I know where to find Valentine's grave. I'll bring you that sword.
Really? So you will help me? What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much. Excuse me.
Ka! Quick! Quick! Die!
Whoa! What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You're always welcome here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey! Stop fighting!
What's that noise?
Take that!
That's the way, it's bloody...
Good evening. Farewell, sir.
Hey!
What the hell? I'm sorry.
Looks like it's almost done. All finished.
Here you go. Take it.
Hail! Excuse me.
I'm a bit pecky and curious.
God be with you, friend.
I'm sorry.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
People, show mercy, do a good deed, and God will repay you.
Did you see the hole by the Prague Gate?
Don't even start. The siege has been going on for ages and the city walls still haven't been repaired.
Not only have they not been repaired, people are stealing the stones. Suddenly, everyone's got a paved yard.
Don't they have anyone on guard? It starts with the walls, but soon enough they'll be carting off half the city.
I heard six...
Greetings. What do you want?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to be official but they'll slap the clean tax.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can. I already have to think twice before I'll have to close.
Do you already know which? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillor, but do you know who has votes?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status...
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like the Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. The best girls, the best wine, and he's never had to pay...
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. Extra coin.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. The leeches are happy to take your coin. Only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wait, friend.
Good doggy.
Come here, we need to talk.
Good boy.
This gate isn't the village green.
It's not my fault. Yeah, I'd go a different way.
It'll bring you joy.
Greetings. How are you?
I apologize.
What's that on your back? Good day, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. See you later.
Greetings. Do you need... So handsome.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Oof. That's some strong stuff. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. How do you like to have a...
Ugh. After that... Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know. You'll have to ask the...
I will.
Take care, sir.
Do you know Councillor...
A councillor? I don't think so. But try asking Mary. She serves the noble.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her.
I'll ask.
Be with you.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Aha, I see. You don't know anything about that.
I know everything.
Yeah, definitely. I think you've never even seen Naz.
Yes, I have. I'm the only one who's allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his cask.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. Farewell, sir.
First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Did anyone find a
happens. Just
Hey,
think
come
on.
and let the Gutenberg short fighting brotherhood take care of everything.
Excuse. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need? Leb wohl, mein Herr.
What? What are you doing here?
The Gutenberg sword-fighting brotherhood take care of everything. God bless you. Gentle.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him.
Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king.
I knew I could rely on you.
What do you mean?
And with you.
I apologize.
More money for you. But now, back to work. We can talk about that after you've taken care of my special guest. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Who's opening that?
And I've learned quite a bit
Let's drink. To your health and mine. I'll give you some sweet nectar.
barging in here for? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
That's right.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
What the hell is this? Why is it open? Only fools act like that.
Good day.
Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding. Why is this open? There's nobody here.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
You! What are you pouring in there? Not on my watch.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
He looked like he had one foot in the grave not long ago.
Aye.
But now it's like he's been left off the leash. And how? Meatloaf, trotters, sausage.
Gather round, men. You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
The Lord be with you.
I want to ask about...
I know you.
I'll try to get hold...
I look forward. Farewell, my friend.
I'm sorry.
For being brought into this world by a woman. Hey, how's Jolly Fizz?
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
God bless.
Excuse me. Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Tag, mein Freund. Such dir was aus. Was möchtest?
Hola.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Where could I find a decent apprentice? Oh, please. People are always asking me if they're never good enough. I don't want some.
Christ. Pardon me.
Was möchte...
Hola.
I hope you find what you're looking for. For next time, Wilson.
God!
Quick! Go! God!
Greetings.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't...
Slow down.
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find this...
You forged a copy of Valentine?
Well, I know, it's not the original.
And are you certain?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like...
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew.
Are you serious?
Yes, and...
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
What's that you got?
Dick!
Look what I have for you.
Sick!
Hail!
Why the hell do they put all the beer on the table? Coming right up. Oh well, now just this. Oh, back. Christ! Pardon me.
Adel! Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't think so.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our...
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got...
I get it.
So...
Of course.
All right.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
One beer.
Hey, where did you find him? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing? On a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad. Things will settle down in a few days and go back to how they were before.
I wish. I reckon things will only start getting wilder and wilder. Pasha's got everything planned. Who he'll take revenge on, who he'll rob. There are savage times ahead. I don't want to go back to the camp. Pasha's leading us straight to Eld. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Carol. Carol was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
In that case, I can't give it to you.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
Do you know what you find when you hack someone's head open? I do. It's always the same. Blood and nasty stuff. So, let's see what's inside yours.
Fuck! Oh, I don't want to die. Leave me be. Please.
Clear off. I have to go back. should go back.
Sick 'em.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool. That son of a bitch. Where? Where do you think? At the mill. I was there with Paka and Yura. Sell some goods we picked up the ford that time. That dirty bastard. I hope you didn't talk to him. No. Well, not really. So you did talk to him.
Put away that weapon!
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow? Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
He was at the Devil's Den, and we left together. But along the way, he attacked me and tried to take the arrow.
That whore, son! I knew I couldn't trust him. He was always babbling about how the arrow will kill us. But I didn't expect him to betray us. I hope you took the fucker down.
I killed him. He didn't give me any other choice.
That fucking traitor! He got what he deserved. I'm glad you took him out. Otherwise, I'd have to find him and do it myself. But back to the task at hand. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend, and we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
I'm not going to shoot you. Use your head. The Lord blessed Carol, not you. You have no idea what the arrow might do to you.
I never thought of it that way.
Keep it as a relic. That way Carol will always be with you, as well as the blessing he received.
Sacra. I reckon you're right. You're a wise man. Just like Carol was. Thanks to that arrowhead, he'll be with us in spirit forever.
Exactly.
Thanks for helping us. Here's a little something in return. And God be with you.
Thanks. And best of luck to you.
Who are you asking? From that band over in Midlobar?
Not sure. I've been to a few cities, but...
Doesn't matter. This is Freckles' place, lad. Never stop talking.
I reckon who you mean. What about...
Another minute.
Get out!
you're made of. Help me with this dog. Enough!
You silly doggy.
Or what?
Don't you have anything better to do?
Are you going to start blubbering again and tell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shits?
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come in to work.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wait.
Apparently, the city council was organising another collection. Hey, where's that been?
Just hang in there. You're being closed.
What do you mean?
Let's just say clever, hard-working girls like you are wasted among those other minis. Instead of warming beds and scrubbing blokes' arses, you could work directly for me.
What would that mean for me?
Today's a scorcher.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Water is flowing, dreams are going.
Who goes there? Wanted to break in here, did you? Get out of here, go!
Greetings. I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you go next time.
Ah! We'll finish this quickly. Ah!
Why did you do it? What? You're no match for us.
I'm sorry.
Held up on the way.
Who's got?
I'll have a look.
You shot him, mate.
What do you...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I apologize.
Oh, on your esteemed tongue!
How's the winemaking going, Casper?
Henry, my lad,
So, what is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and the wine in it lasted a lot longer. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any... Try it yourself. I saved...
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Keep up the good work.
If God wills it, yes. Take care.
The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
Why the long face? I'm sorry.
What's that? Don't you dare come back. No.
Wie geht's?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the prop.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Netter Wauwau.
Never know.
I'm so hungry I can eat a horse.
Excuse me?
What muscles you have. With a man like you, I'd feel safe even in the deepest, darkest forest. Good afternoon, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor.
Aye, he's the one. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now. I want to ask...
I know you...
I've got a dress.
Oh, lovely. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Nars talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. See you later.
Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
I'm sorry?
What did they like?
Christ! Pardon me.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear. Iron and steel. Take your pick. Auf dem Markt. Gute Preise.
Come and take...
Careful.
Come and take a look. Quality goods. Good day to you. Come and take a gander.
day to you.
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Leave me alone!
Do you know...
What? No, I don't...
Thanks.
But he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry. Well, good day.
I'm looking for some... Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because...
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off.
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry to ask you this, but I need to find something that's covered in fleas. Some rags, or something like that. Got any ideas?
I may be a bit down on my luck, but I ain't forgotten how to keep clean. I ain't got nothing like that.
Coin! For a cripple!
Welcome. What can Do you know where I could find some flea-ridden rags?
Maybe I do, maybe I...
Here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there. But I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas. Almost and decent it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Christ almighty.
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Welcome! Look, how can I help?
I'll have a look.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Sure. I'd like to do something about that.
Well...
That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Christ, pardon me.
Leather pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest
Big and
leather.
small, round and thin. Come and buy some new plates.
Good day.
What do you have for sale?
Senses yet?
Got it
What
all.
can
I do, sir.
Oh, fuck! I'm telling you, Conrad's
I'll have a-
gonna win.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I'm telling you.
Jugs here, big and small.
Don't be coy.
Take your pick. Joy.
A wonderful day for a wonderful person.
Listen careful.
Grüß dich.
Show me.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Greetings. Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
The finest wares.
What? Not lost. Have a bowl as well. Sound of the bell.
Mein Freund, komm herein. Was möchtest du?
What do you...
Na. Thing to your liking. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Excuse me?
How can...
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for
God bless.
This is my first time in the city.
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. I only know the
You're in luck. That's exactly where it is.
Thanks. I heard the food. Folks say that.
Hey! Get your hands off! Give that back!
Take your pick! All quality.
I'm sorry. He's after me! Ah! Ah!
Hey,
you, horse!
Stop fighting!
I'll make you also
out nicely! I'll sort you out nicely! Do it!
Don't hit him!
I'll sort you out nicely! Fuck you!
I'm hit!
Fucking hell! Show your stuff! You're no match for us, fucker! Watch out! He's got a dump! Take that! What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Still believe in yourself?
Nasty beast!
Help me with this dog!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Sick! Take that! Fucking mutt! You're no match
Didn't
for
see
us,
that one
fucker.
coming, eh?
Like that, eh?
Show your stuff!
You can't stand up to this! Christ! I'm hit! You want to try me?
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Do it!
Calm down! I surrender! I surrender! You know? You want to try me?
Have it your way, you No, you don't. Got him!
Put that weapon away.
Axes! Strong axes! Quite simple! Buy 2 pots, I've got 1. Have a pot as well.
Good to see you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking.
What do you...
Danke.
Grüß Gott. I'll have a look.
Danke.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
I apologize. And then what?
I know what I can handle. Nobody's ever died from honest work.
He's as drunk as they come.
One beer.
Bite to your heart's content.
Excuse me?
Your guardian angel was watching over you.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
door was locked. Why is this open?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
An ale, as usual. Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I'll drink to that.
That's rank. Ugh.
Who's that? What are you barging in here for?
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more councillor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors whose life he was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what I'd never have thought.
And what about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribe, unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand.
All right.
Oh, and maybe it'd...
All right.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to...
What'll it be then?
I've got a few wounds that need
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay...
All right, then.
I reckon that's it. I apologize.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Service is kind of slow today.
Well, come to your
What's
senses
that noise?
yet?
Are
I'm telling
you
you, Conrad can
looking at the moon?
Hmm?
What was that? Is there something you need?
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Good day.
Right. On me.
My respects.
What? If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
I'm happy to stop by. Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Wanna try?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshit. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Hey, Henry! Over here!
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
You're all... I'm sorry.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to...
Of course.
I'm glad to hear...
Give it all you've
Fucking hell! Move, you snails! My granny! Wanker! Come on! Move, you snail! Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. Do you need some?
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. See you later.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Toomer and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
Why? I already...
Exactly. But if Stan...
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. I can't... anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
You said you could teach me.
Well...
You take care of dogs and...
Aye, they're my and when you're sad...
You see?
Can I have a few...
Of course.
Thanks.
Well, how do you know when you're...
That's easy. If you've got the time...
Good afternoon.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir, unless...
That doesn't matter. Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep on the hay in the shed next to my lodge.
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. But it's probably better than waiting for...
Who's responsible?
Devil only knows, or they wanted to...
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was...
So you were lucky?
You think? That one had to feed all those hungry mouths. There used to be deer, wild boar...
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of big... Everyone used to buy honey from him. But few, damn.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. Yeah, I really hope they've gone someplace safe.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame. God be with you, good sir. I must... We shouldn't be... Shit. Better look around. Did I imagine? What?
Whoa! Whoa!
Take a hike, you scumbag!
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
Majesty. Let's try your horse. Hey, get him!
Yeah? Fuck that!
Show your stuff!
Who am I? I'm wounded! I'll rip your arms missing.
That was something!
Now you're finished! You're back.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Coming out! Help us! I'll kill you. Alert! To arms!
at you! Alert! Alert! Show what you're made of!
Enough! Have mercy!
Well, you should have.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, get out of here. Now get out, you piece of shit! I thought you said you were leaving. This isn't a game, you idiot. Get out now. What's it gonna be? I'm not messing around here.